The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Toronto Blue Jays among the league's favorites after they lost in the World Series last year. And Singy, I got to think it's somewhat deflating when you get that close to the ultimate prize only to come up short.
Yeah, I'd say deflating, demoralizing, agonizing. You can go on. And it's just tough, Boog, because just to get to the World Series is a huge accomplishment. So, getting those last 4 wins, though, that's what makes legends.
And with opening day, here's a chance to get your season going in the right direction and take that final step this year.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And today's starting pitcher, Dylan Cease. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking the mound that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Sanchez settles under this one, brings it in, and there's one down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are
one at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Luis Severino. What do we need to know here? Here's George Springer. Hey! Springer thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's a 1-2. Line drive, caught.
Batting second.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Rogers Center, digging in, Lawrence Butler. Right through there for a strike. Cease making his first start of the year. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So up next, Jacob Wilson. No score here in the second. The shortstop takes the ball. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Low outside.
Off the mark there. And it's 3-2. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment.
And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom. Here in Toronto on opening day, and Singy, Jays fans have returned to Rogers Center for the first time since the Game 7 loss of the World Series.
Yeah, you just had to bring it up, didn't you, Boog?
It's sort of my job.
Well, what a series that was. So great for baseball. It's too bad a team had to lose it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The count 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
In the air to left center. Butler under it. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
The 2-1. That one missing inside. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. So back to the top of the order. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Slider misses outside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Sinker. Low inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. And out 2-2. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. The 1-1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a 2-1 on the way. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Kurtz takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ball.
And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In the air, center field. Butler drifts towards it. That is the inning. Back now in Toronto. On to the fourth. Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. Outside low. And the count is 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. On the ground. Clement. The toss to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's one down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Addison Barger. 2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Butler settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Jeff McNeil.
4-seam fastball.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Sweeper. Middle center.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. And they have their first hit since the first inning. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do.
And that one hammered, carrying well. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. A 2-run blast. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
So digging in, Nick Kurtz. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And that's ball 4. Man at first, here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. This one in the air, center field. Butler settles underneath it. One up, one down. Jesus Sanchez will hit next. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Butler on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now Ernie Clement. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. And here is Shea Langoliers.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
1 away. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Now batting.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. 1 down. And now here's Jeff McNeil to Jimenez. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Andre Jimenez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
That's the ball.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. This to third, and that chance handled. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 down.
Now batting.
Down the third baseman, Carlos Cortez. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
The 1-2. In the air, left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Now batting.
Yikes, that ends up being a 3-base error, and we've all been there as outfielders where you think you've got it all lined up, no problem, and then at the end something falls apart. Now you just got to pray that your pitcher can pick you up and strand him at third.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. 1-2 now. In the air to left center, Sanchez on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 4. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Lined into right. And that'll do it. Bottom of the seventh. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. That's a special one. 100 career homers. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one missed. The A's bullpen has some movement. Justin Sterner up and loosening in the pen. Harris warming up as well. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. That gives them hope. New pitcher now, Justin Sterner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
At the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. The 1-2. Out towards left center. That gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Kazuma Okamoto with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
The tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the
Ernie Clement getting ready to hit.
Ernie Clement.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Next pitch is outside. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The Athletics holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. This to center field, and a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like
line drive. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really important at bat coming up now.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a bouncer. In plenty of time to first, but the tying run moves up to third. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Hogan Harris.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Tosses across the first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was worked.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 62 on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. So now, with one away and a man at second, stepping in, Jacob Wilson. Line drive, and foul ball. In the air, right field. Springer moving under this one. 2 away.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Jeff McNeil. This one in the air, right field. Springer racing after it. And a foul ball.
Two-seam fastball.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they can't do anything. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Toronto catcher Alejandro Kirk. And that is out of play. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. The A's holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first cutter we've seen today, and it was
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So digging in, Carlos Cortez. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sanchez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Mark Leiter Jr. A chance at his first save of the year. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Davis Schneider.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
So now 1-2. Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Making a move at first, coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw, getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there are two down. So they're down to their final out. And now on Jimenez. So the tying run at second. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. And now the right fielder, George Springer. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And that is the third out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now tied.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Blue Jays.
Go ahead, run on base. Kurtz now at the plate. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's ball three.
Four-seam fastball.
Tied at 4. And fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch. But
Swings and misses. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Substitution now at second base. The A's bring on a pinch runner, Denzel Clark. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this.
In the air, right field, and that's the third out. We're in extra. Here, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Here comes Springer around third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Has room, and he makes the catch. And time now to check out the A's lineup. Here's a big power threat, Nick Kurtz. That's outside, and that's ball 2. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Gausman, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2012. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now Tyler Soderstrom, and that'll do it. Now the Blue Jays back here at Rogers Center, and on the mound for the A's in this one, Jeffrey Springs. What do we have on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Out number 2.
Batting third.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. 2 down, nobody on. Pulls that one foul. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the changeup. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. Foul ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but
this one in the air, right field. Fair ball. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Low inside.
And a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. So up next, Zach Geloff. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air out to center. Butler on the move. He hauls it in. 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. That's inside. Second inning here, no score. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third. Back now in Toronto. Stepping in, Carlos Cortez.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
So now back to the top of the order.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And now the first baseman. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A 2-run shot. His first homer of the year. And the A's jump in front. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
1 down. Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Ernie.
And a foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And a base hit into right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Leo Jimenez, the next to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero under it. And there's 1 down. So
Sinker.
digging in, Jacob Wilson.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Low inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now here's Jeff McNeil. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air center field. Varsho gets under it. And that's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That ball's carrying. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And a 1-1. Liner snagged at first. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Now the left fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. Base hit center field. Vladdy coming around third. Throw is offline and he scores. It's 2-1. And now Anthony Santander. That's to third, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Ernie Clement. Line drive caught. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And ready now for the 5th inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Zach Geloff. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Springer drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kirk. There goes the runner. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Here's a 1-2. That's out to center field. And there's one down. So up next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. Here's a 1-1. Makes the catch for the second out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer will hit next. In the air to left center. Butler should have this one. And that'll do it. Blue Jays. Welcome back. It's been a great game. So let's take another look at the most important moment so far. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Shea Langoliers. In the dirt, 3-1.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a miss as he was late.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
And down on strikes. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Runners at the corners, one away. And we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a pop-up. And there's 2 away. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Harris getting loose. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away now. And next for Toronto, Dalton. Show. 2 down, nobody on.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Carlos Cortez. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Clement settles under it. And he makes the catch. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Hit on the ground to short. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, catcher,
first and second. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. The new pitcher in the game, Brendan Little.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Clement throws to first in time. That ends the inning as they squander. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom. The 7th, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ground ball to the right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Santander digs in now. Swings through that one for strike 2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and very nicely done for the out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Looking to get the tying run on base. This to third. Cortez. Jump throw. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Down in order.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Tyler Rogers. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now there's a bullet down the line. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect.
Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit. Next offering is fouled back. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the eighth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Sinker. Low inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Now this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Varsho has a beat on it, and that's the third out. A's strand a couple, but they still on to the bottom of the eighth. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Jackknifes out of the way. Out to short, Wilson. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, right field, and a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Here's George Springer. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And a go-ahead run is on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really important at bat coming up now.
Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Sterner up and loosening in the pen. Ferguson warming up as well. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to McNeil. Double play. They can't seem to break.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. That just misses 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. Barger under this one. And there are 2 outs. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a pop-up. Okamoto settles underneath it, and that is that. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Sterner. A chance at his first save of the year. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Butler settles underneath it, and there's one down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And that one almost got him. And fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Out towards right center field. Butler on the move to the alley. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Addison Barger. Sterner looking for his first save of the year. And a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Comes the 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Luke Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And this is the rubber match, Ziggy.
And these games can really...
All right. And on the mound in this one, Trey Savage. What do you have on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
And time now to check out the A's lineup. And here is Nick Kurtz. Ball to strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Middle
The
inside.
wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Two down.
Four-seam fastball.
2 out,
High
space is
inside.
empty. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. That one outside. And the count is 3-1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
High inside.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Splitter. Low middle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And pitching in this one for the A's, Aaron Savali. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the...
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough.
Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Springer around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Here's a 1-1. On the ground. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. The 2-1 to the right side, and it stays fair. Vladdy coming around third. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Picks himself up at RBI. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch.
Gap shot should score at least 2. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4. A 2-run double.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
One down. So now with one away and a man at second. So up next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez. Now one missed.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Man at second. Wilson. Throw to first in time. So digging in, Ernie Clement. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Wilson settles under it. And that will end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Late with the swing there.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
This one in the air. And there's one down. Lawrence Butler digs in now.
Lawrence
High
Butler.
inside.
Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Jeff McNeil stands in. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Splitter, low middle.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, his first homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
And now Zach Geloff. Here's a 2-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 3. A's draw closer on this homer. It's now. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Singy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and the batter is George Springer. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Slings it across. And Guerrero is set down. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Brent Rooker. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Bounce to the right, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A's go quickly and quietly there. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying and gone. And Captain Kirk goes deep. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Addison Barger, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side,
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that gets down into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. 3 innings complete. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, and they get the out. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Strike 2.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Jays leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Slayer, low outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Here's Andres Jimenez. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. See you later. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 6-3.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog.
Tyler Ferguson on to pitch here in the game for the first time this season. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Splitter, low outside.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. So now the DH spot, Zach Geloff. Swings through that one.
Splitter, low inside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
In the air to left center. Sanchez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Welcome back to this rubber match. A bit of a blowout at this point, but plenty of game left.
Comeback story on tap. Everyone loves some drama down the stretch. You win this one, you leave the park feeling like you accomplished something special.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. This one in the air center field. Butler on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Elvis Alvarado.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Ernie Clement.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker drifts towards it, and that's the inning. Blue Jays back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker.
High inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
4-seam fastball.
Here's a 1-2.
Outside.
Goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Splitter.
And now it's 1-2. That's out to center field. Varsho should have this one. And that is that. Nothing doing. Back now in Toronto. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Takes it in for the out. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. This one in the air, right field. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. In the air, foul off first. Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
4-seam fastball.
Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And 2 away to start the 7th.
4-seam
2 outs, base is empty. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
2-2 now. And that one hammered. And a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. J.T. Ginn, ready to make his season debut. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. 2-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. Ready to begin the 8th. Jeff McNeil now at the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Splitter, low outside.
That one to first, but it kicks foul.
Middle inside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Close, but call the ball. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Slider, middle outside.
And they'll do it again.
Slider, low in. Slider, middle outside.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's going to be Zach Geloff. And it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel track.
And that should be extra bases. Geloff coming home. He'll score easily. It's 7-4.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this.
Here comes the skipper. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tommy Nance. This is his first appearance of the season. And now, Brent Rooker. Fights it off, he'll see another. 1-2 here. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. A's get 1 on the RBI double. It's now 7-4. Bottom of the 8th. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Jesus Sanchez will hit next.
Jesus Sanchez.
Almost got him. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the ninth. Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Barger takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. That one drilled left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Lawrence Butler, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. The Athletics down to their last out. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. They're down to their final strike. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So man aboard, Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Sciambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day.
First pitch. And on the mound in this one, Shane Bieber. What do you got on him, Chris?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
And he'll play it on a bounce. So a man on base to start the inning. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. So up next, Hunter Goodman, the 1-1. Late swing fouled off.
Slider. Low outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Rogers Center, today's starter for Colorado, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here? Here's George Springer to start it off. Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the dish. He has power, a postseason pedigree, and plays the game with a smile.
Yeah, and that swing, it is violent. He stays balanced, but he really lets it fly out there.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. Look out!
Perfect.
And it hit him.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Two on, one out. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Doyle hustling after it. Makes the grab on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 2.
No, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. One run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. And that's a base hit. Sanchez around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1-1 now. Popped up. Julian settles under it. And that is that. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Rockies nothing. Back now in Toronto. On now to the top half of inning number 2.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Slider, low outside. Knuckle curve.
The 1-2.
Outside.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Ezekiel Tovar getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez gets under it. 2 down. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Now here's a flare off the bat. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at the ballpark, and he was brilliant last time out, but it's been a tale of 2 games, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, he's really grinding through this one. A lot of game left to play, though.
Into center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. And he dodges that fastball. This one in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. So in now for Colorado, Ryan Ritter. Check swing. He held up. And a count 2-1.
Slayer, low outside.
And that's outside.
4-seam fastball, high middle.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Out towards right center field. Varsho in position. 2 away. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Splits the plate. Going to count 1 and 2.
Low middle.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself.
Oh, now a great stop from his knees to throw. And they get the out. Bottom of the inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. That's a base hit. And a man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. Chase Dolander into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball, that's off the plate.
1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. In the air out to center. Doyle coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brenton Doyle. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. And there are 2 outs.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
High outside.
On the ground, right side. Clement to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. Johnston on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Slider. Middle outside.
Swing and a bouncer. Kirk throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Next to hit for the Rockies, Troy Johnston. Lifted in the air down the left side. 2 away now. Digging in, Ryan Ritter. 2 down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ripped towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Addison Barger digs in now. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Inside. And the count now even up.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's an 8-run lead. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Man at second. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 9-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jaden Hill.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their number.
And a base hit on a line. Coming around third is Jimenez. The run comes in to score from second. The relay in there. Just beat the tag. It's a double. So man aboard, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. That to right. And that is that. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Next to hit, Edouard Julien. Left field. And it stays fair. And they have their first base runner since the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today. And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez moving under this one, and there's one down. Two on with one out. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck. In the air left field. Sanchez takes it in for the out. And there's two down. And stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Back here at Rogers Center, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Tovar handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And wow, that one is way out of here. His second of the year, and they add a run. It's 11-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Juan Mejia. He's into the game with the bases empty. Kazuma Okamoto will hit next. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. We're through 6 full. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. This is Willie Castro.
High inside.
Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Cutter.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. To Guerrero, and they turn 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next for Colorado, Troy Johnston. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Four-seam fastball.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is...
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Jesus Sanchez.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On a line. Doyle makes the grab on the run. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Leo Jimenez. Looking to start something with 1 gone. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Out towards right center field, Ritter has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 62.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So back to the top of the order. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That'll make it out of here. And they've got their first run. It's 11-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And now the count is even. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. Last half of the 8th coming up. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 58.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three balls, 2 strikes the count.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero. Next up for the Blue Jays.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Tyler Heineman, runner on first with 1 down for him. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice easy throw.
For the Blue Jays, number 36, David Snyder.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. In the air, right side. And that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. All set to start the 9th in this one. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And now it's 3-2.
Two-seam fastball. Low inside.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So up next, Brenton Doyle.
Outside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Low outside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Slider. Low outside.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Slider. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's going to be Willie Castro. On the ground to second. Might be 2 to Jimenez. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And the starter for Toronto, Jose Barrios. What do we have on him? About to get started here, Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. On the run, throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runner takes off.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Batting third base.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Sinker.
One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him swinging for the K. That's the first slurve we've seen. Back here at Rogers Center. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Tomoyuki Sagano. How about a scouting report on him? Here's the center fielder, Straw. And that one ripped into right. One up, one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that one hammered. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. The Blue Jays take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Sagano goes 6'1", 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Barger around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's George Springer. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. Smash to the left side. Throws to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. Back now in Toronto. So in now for Colorado, Troy Johnston. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 to start the season and get into a slump.
In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily.
Slurve. Middle
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Ryan Ritter will hit next. Clement tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Now Braxton Fulford. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Sinker.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 left on. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Swings, and this one's flared. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And there's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next for Toronto, Tyler Heineman. Here's a 1-1. Base hit center field. Coming around third is Jimenez. Here comes the throw. Safe. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Doyle drifts towards it. And there's 1 down. 2 aboard with 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 4. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Johnston tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jordan Beck.
Oh, that's low.
Just missed.
High inside.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Freeman. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Sinker.
This is Willie Castro.
Ball 2.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a base hit right there. Lead runner around second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Clips the corner, and it's 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. First and second, 2 outs. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And the batter is George Springer. And a 1-1. On a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one misses. 2-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Whips it to first on the run.
No, he's in.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1 to first, not in time, and a run scores. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher on here, Jaden Hill. This is his 3rd time out this year. And now the switch hitting catcher, Tyler Heineman. Swings and misses. And the count is even, 2-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away. Next for Colorado, Ryan Ritter. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Sinker. Low middle.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the Rockies catcher, Braxton Fulford. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Low outside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Slurve. Low outside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. The Rockies strand 1. Still looking at that 5-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 5th. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And now Tyler Freeman. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Springer coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now batting.
So digging in, Willie Castro. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the air, left side. Sanchez in position. 2 away. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Middle outside.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Keegan Thompson. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit.
Designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The 2-1. This one popped up. Ritter under it. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Troy Johnston will hit next.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Sinker. Low outside.
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting.
Barger fired to second, and that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here is Ryan Ritter. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Slings it across. Out number 3. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now it's even up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. Into left center for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Miles Straw digs in now. Liner caught at second. There comes a skipper. Number 58 takes over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped to short. They get the force, and that is the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Braxton Fulford. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
Low inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Fires to first in time. And now Tyler Freeman. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
We take another look at that great catch. On this turf field, you really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness. He sacrificed.
Set for the last. Half of the seventh. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. The 1-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. 1-1 now. That one fouled hard the other way. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. High fly ball, right field. Veen on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Right fielder.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Anthony Santander, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And a base hit into right center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And a 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. That misses.
That's off the plate.
3-2 now. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. It's the
Now pitching.
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jimmy Garcia.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brenton Doyle. The Blue Jays leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Four-seam fastball, low outside.
Struck him out swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Four-seam fastball.
Troy
High
Johnston
inside.
digging in for the Rockies. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. The throw into second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting.
And now Ryan Ritter. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Clement under it. And that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Juan Mejia. A great slider with tons of movement. Here's a 1-1. Pulls that one foul. Now here's a flare off the bat, and that will fall. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have have to. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now batting.
So back to the for the order. Jimenez off the first with 2 away.
David Snyder.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game. And now,
and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. The 1-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here is Braxton Fulford. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the order now. And now the DH, Jordan Beck. And it's even up. Grounder might be 2. Barger over to second. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Left field. That was foul, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about it.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. First pitch coming your way next. Pitching in our game today, Dylan Cease. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking the mound that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Knuckle curve.
Mickey Moniak now at the plate. Moniak launched a homer in his most recent game. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goodman off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Kyle Freeland. What's the word on him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Man at second. Well struck left field. That one carrying. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly.
In the air, left field, and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0. So no one on after the sac fly. Kirk getting ready to hit. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We move to the back here at Rogers Center. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In the air, right field. 1 away. So in now for Colorado, Edouard Julien. Line drive, caught. This is Willie Castro. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
Four-seam fastball.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Cease with the strikeout. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. And that one hammered. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 7th, designated hitter.
At the plate, Davis Schneider. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Oh.
In the air to left center. McCarthy should have this one. And that is that. One left for Toronto. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Low inside.
Hammered, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Zach Veen will hit next. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Low inside.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Jimenez throws to first in time, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Low outside.
To the right side. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. In to score from 3rd. We're tied at 1. So the sac fly ties the game. Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him. And that'll do it. 1 run. Back at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Miles Straw, the next to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a couple of quick outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball left side. Castro sends it to first. And Guerrero. New inning getting started. Here's Colorado's DH, Jordan Beck.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. In the air to left center. Makes the grab. Next to hit for the Rockies, Edouard Julien. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fires over to Guerrero. Fine play in the hole for the out. Go ahead run on base. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, catcher
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that one hit to first, to Tovar. And two. What a play. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. McCarthy gets under it. And that's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the fifth. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Go ahead run on base. Bean now at the plate. On the ground to third. Not in time.
No,
he's safe.
He's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. The 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't get there. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they take a 3-run lead. Hunter digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2-2 now. That one missed.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First and second, no outs. Beck getting ready to hit.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Called out on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Davis Schneider. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now. Andres Jimenez. The 1-1. Popped up left side. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Leo Jimenez. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and they trail it 4-1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a good start to the inning.
Slider.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Zach Veen digs in now.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slider. Low middle.
In the air to left center. Varsho settles under this one. He makes the grab.
Now batting.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Tyler Freeman will hit next. First and second, 2 outs. Moniak now at the plate. And that'll do it. 2 left. Well, we go. Of 6. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. This to third. Over to first. He's retired 7 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That makes 8 batters set down in a row. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck. And a swing and a miss there.
Low inside.
That's down and in.
Slider. Middle inside.
Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now at the plate, Edouard Julien.
Low middle.
There's a swing and a miss.
Low inside.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back. Sweep is still in play, but they'll need a late rally to make that happen, Singy.
This is when you find out a lot about a club's makeup, Boog. Fight, focus, and how badly they want it. Of course, I'm talking about both sides.
And there's 1 down. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Kazuma Okamoto with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels.
That is the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Tyler Rogers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
There's a line drive to left field. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now Jake McCarthy.
Low inside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Sinker. Low.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Sinker. Low outside.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the 8th. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's the center fielder, Zach Veen. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Sinker. Low inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Slider. Low inside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Barger settles underneath it. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Runner at second. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Slider. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. And he got him. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Vic Vodnik.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. And next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
The 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Bernardino, a left-hander, also throwing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Blue
Timing on the
Jays.
swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now Miles Straw. Hammered on a line, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 1 out. Hard liner. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Fought off foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Freeman out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing did that to me.
The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Oh.
Sinker. Low middle.
Next
No,
pitch
that's
misses.
the ball.
3-1.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Overhand curve.
2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the DH, Jordan Beck. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Sinker.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Herget. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Out of here. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now. Chris, this one got out of here quickly. Let's take another look with the help of StatCast.
Yeah, just a laser of a home run. 113 miles per hour off the bat. But, it wasn't a towering shot by any stretch, and it didn't need to be. That thing was torched.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Out to short. Tovar. Fires to first. Just got him on that one. Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Making a move at first, coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Ernie Clement, getting some more speed on the bases. Now quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That one lifted to left. McCarthy under this one. Takes it in for the out. 1 out. Left for the Blue Jays. And now here is Andres Jimenez. So the tying run at second. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Herget is just 1 strike away. That one way inside. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Live from right field on the south side of Chicago. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Chicago White Sox. Getting the nod in this one, Davis Martin. What do you have on him, Chris?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths.
That one ripped left field, and it one-hops the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Acuna under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, catcher.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Back here on the south side. And the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
One away. Andrew Benintendi steps up. The 1-1. That's to third. Tosses across to first. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. The 1-1. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Digging in, Dalton Varsho. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a 1-1. And that is out of play. The Blue Jays looking to strike first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Stays alive. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2. Way inside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
One gone, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
One and two here. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Ernie Clemens next up for the Blue Jays. Man on second, 2 down. Right down to shoot, and the count 1-2. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Here on the south side, so up now for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. Sosa matched a homer in his last game. And a big swing and a miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Splitter. Low outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. That's out number 2. So digging in, Everson Pereira.
Oh, that's out.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. The kick, the 3-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. And that is that. Back
Back at right field as we go to the last of the third. Corey Lee steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a quick out, number one. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Mydroff will hit next. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Tied up here in the early going. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Sinker. Low outside.
And a swing and a miss. Out number two.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And a ball and two strikes. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here on the south side, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. This one popped up, middle of the infield. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Addison Barger. The 1-1. Fastball almost got him there.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Murakami takes it to the bag. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number three. Down in here on the south side. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Munetaka Murakami. Sanchez settles underneath it, and there's one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. Here's Andres Jimenez. The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Gets it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Everson Pereira. There's a 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next, Jesus Sanchez. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now it's 1-2. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Vladdy with a star scraper. His first homer of the year, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher...
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 63. And here is Alejandro Kirk. In the air out to center. Baldwin on his way over. Hauls it in. One away. Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit. To third. Sosa. Slings to first. 2 out. 2 out, space is empty. Now here is Addison Barger. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here on the south side, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The Jays up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Lee down to first, and he beats the throw. He's safe. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And a 2-1 on the way. No question about this one. It's out of here. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His first homer of the year. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. This one in the air, center field. Baldwin should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Out to short, Montgomery. Tosses to first, 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Jesus Sanchez. That one ripped right center field. That's back. That one opts against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. The run comes in to score from second. It's 6-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone.
New pitcher on here, Jordan Hicks.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that's a base hit. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 7-1. Man at first. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. And that door swings open out of the bullpen. You know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch. Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Angel Acuna now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And to count 1-2. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school, that is the inning. Here on the south side, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now, Anthony Santander. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. One-two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Blue Jays. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And now it's even up. Gosman still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started. And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 62.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late that time, and it's strike 2. struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
For the Blue Jays,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Hit weakly on the ground. My draw. Slinging it to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That was straight queso right there.
Got him swinging. Bottom 9. So up now for Chicago. Colson Montgomery comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
1 down. Benintendi up here.
Splitter.
1 down, bases empty here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Schneider under this one. Takes it in for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman. Moon it. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it.
From right field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hit.
All right, we'll be back. On the hill for the White Sox, Sean Burke. What should we keep an eye on here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, George Springer. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's a 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Baldwin settles underneath it. 2 away. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back here on the south side, showing the slab in today's game, Trey Savage. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
He goes down looking. And the batter now, Colson Montgomery.
Splitter, low outside.
Almost got him.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
That one lifted to left. Sanchez in position. That's out number 2. Benintendi to the plate.
High outside.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Here on the south side, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. Baldwin settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third, Sosa. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Back at right field. Bottom half of inning number 2, Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball, high outside.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Splitter, low middle.
stays alive.
Slider.
No score here in the
Low
second.
outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side, Will Singy, as we talked about earlier, he was dominant in his last start and doing the same thing again today.
Yeah, Boog, in total control on the mound in this one. What a run he's on. Let's see if he can keep this thing going.
1 up, 1 down. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Low inside.
Struck him out without a swing. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Maidra, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
Low outside.
Line drive caught. Here on the south side. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Popped up. Maidra under it. And there's 1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, right field, Hayes under it. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. And Singing last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there. A hitter's nightmare.
Low outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
This one in the air. Barger settles under it. And there's 2 away. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
4-seam fastball.
2 down, nobody on.
Splitter. Low inside.
And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. And Benintendi is out. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ground ball. Maidra. The throw to first.
That's an out.
He's retired 7 in a row. Now here is Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Baldwin gets under it. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Slider. Low outside.
And a 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down.
Splitter.
And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. Next offering is fouled back.
Slider. Middle inside.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next, Jesus Sanchez. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. Digging in, Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. And now 1-2. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back here on the south side. So up now for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Splitter. Low inside.
Ground ball right side. Clement tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Slider. Middle outside.
1-2 now. On the ground, out to short. To first, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. This one in the air. Jimenez under this one. That is the inning. Make it 6. Here on the south side, and now for the Jays, George Springer. Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. Baldwin under it. And there's 1 away.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Hit weakly on the ground. Sosa throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Swings it in for the third out. Bottom of the seventh. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Splitter. Low middle.
Got him swinging for the K. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Four-seam fastball.
Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball there.
Splitter. Low
And a
inside.
1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam
All
fastball.
tied up. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. The 1-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back at right field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Next pitch is outside.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next for Chicago, Lenny and Sosa. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that will end the inning. We go to ninth. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Out to short, Montgomery. Throw to first is in time. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And the batter is George Springer. Out to short. The flip, and it beats him. What a play.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now as they hand the ball to a... Fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tyler Rogers. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Sanchez should have this one. 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Derek Hill. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Live from Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Chicago White Sox. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. On the hill here today, Anthony Kay. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Baldwin pulls it in on the run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate. He plays with controlled chaos. And Singy, he's one of the best pure hitters in the game.
Yeah, we see him maturing.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Base hit into the outfield. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Bottom half of inning number 1. Back here on the south side. And the starter for Toronto, Shane Bieber. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
One up, one down. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Popped up. Guerrero under it. And that will end the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Third home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. Swing at a ground ball. It's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. On the ground right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is David Schneider. Swinging a drive deep right field. That one back there. And it's off the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third. Only one away.
So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And now it's 1-2. Smoked into the gap, and this might score both runners. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. A 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. So up next, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. We go to the bottom of. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the second. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. On the ground. To first, and quickly 1 away in the second. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Middle inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Slider. Low outside.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. To the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run.
So digging in, Lenin Sosa. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And the inning is over. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Singy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Addison Barger digs in now. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So now here's the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hill settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blue Jays back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And that's in for a strike.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Out to center, Varsho in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup, Chase Maidroff. now at the plate.
No, that's in.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike.
Low inside.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now batting.
So, man aboard. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the frame. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Here's a 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Baldwin settles under it. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Davis Schneider. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. And the batter is George Springer.
Right fielder, George Springer.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that one almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Montgomery. They get the force. That's out number 3. Here on the south side. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. And 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout.
Now
Andrew
batting,
Benintendi steps up.
hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Low inside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slider.
The White Sox trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that.
Fires over to Guerrero. That's We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jordan Hicks.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto.
Next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Got him swinging. So digging in, Leo Jimenez. The 1-1. There's a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Barger off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the White Sox 1. Back here on the south side. So up now for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Another 1-2. In the air, right field. Springer on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa.
Slider. Middle outside.
Here's a 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So up next, Miguel Vargas. And there's a strike.
4-seam fastball. Middle inside.
That one
No,
just
that's outside.
misses.
Ball.
Fastball. High inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
4-seam
2 down,
fastball.
nobody on.
High
Last
inside.
half of inning number 5. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Knuckle
Good
curve.
battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That to right. Springer moving under this one. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Ernie Clement, the next to hit. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line drive caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Now batting.
Back to the
right
leadoff
fielder,
spot in the Blue
George
Jays
Springer.
lineup. Here's George Springer. The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. My draw. There's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Derek Hill. Check swing.
Low.
No appeal. Ball 3.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Top of the zone for a called
4-seam
strike.
fastball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. We found a way to just get it by him.
Popped up left side. Out number 2. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air center field. Varsho moving under it. And that is that. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 62.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
The 1-1. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Kazuma Okamoto. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
There's the strike.
Slider. Middle inside.
Stays alive. The Jays leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. See ya strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And up next for Chicago, Austin Hayes. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. That is the inning. Back at right field, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That's towards center. Takes it in for the out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Ernie Clement.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall into second, and he's got a double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 63.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. And that's terrific work.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Rogers. Stepping in, Brooks Baldwin.
Sinker.
And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball forward.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Miguel Vargas.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Low inside.
And down on strikes. Out number 3. Here on the outside, all set to start the 9th in this one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now the Toronto cleanup. Dalton Varsho. Swing and a pop-up. And there's 2 away. Addison Barger digs in now.
Addison Barger.
And a 1-1. And he chases that one. And that is that. It's the
Now pitching for
We're
Toronto.
back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Schneider takes it in for the out. 1 away.
4-seam
And now the
fastball.
catcher comes up to him. Kyle Teal in the air to left center. Varsho on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.